Wake up, Vasya! Vasilisa!
Và chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục chơi con game Black Book. Phần tiếp theo, chapter 2.
Grandpa?
Well, have you come to your senses? How did you end up here? A minute ago, no one was here.
You tell old Yegor about...
So the second seat, now it's time for a water one. Good job, Vasya. We might actually make it. Well, you rest a bit now, before your next task.
Vasya, what's that? What in the name are you You can't pat me. I'm not your cat.
Can't bet you.
Wait, what poker?
Maybe that will make you up. Yesterday, some bird flew in. I had to chase it off. Where were you?
Why, stop. All right, I get it.
That's bad.
It's not the...
I know, right? Let's go. We'll talk.
Well met.
Oh, wait. Rất vui được gặp bạn.
Is this the...
That's right. What brings you here?
Here, I brought a gift for you. Salt. Hear me out, please.
Sao?
I'm from Ust-Barovsk. I'm Pahom Nikolaevich, the man...
You need to speak to...
A knower, girl? That's a dangerous...
No such thing as a safe.
It is as you say. God abandoned our salt works. One day there's some noise in the salt...
So what? I see
This is true. However, it's been several days. I myself saw a kind... I was told you can help me deal with spirits, and so I came here.
You said the salts.
For half a year we had, but we held on. Now we struck brown.
I won't leave you hanging.
Ai quan resource. Sẽ không từ lâu.
But if we help you,
Don't worry about that. The main thing is
Have you had any art?
with the Virginoi, I'm a God-fearing. We offered.
All right, I'll take a look at your factory.
I organized there. The manager will go as soon as you're well.
God himself, if only I had. Oh, well.
Nó đi từ đây xuống nhầm.
Чердень, 100 verst. Solikamsk, 22 verst. Устюролка, 10 verst.
Đấy, thêm về máu.
Телега поистрепалась от частого использования. Федька, постреляй сорок с улицы. Надоели
Mà
керкать.
tiếng Nga luôn. Tự đi đứng với Nga.
Из конюшни доносится обеспокоенное ржание станционной лошади. Подойдя ближе, вы видите черную тень.
Вот векшица пришла. Чё тут,
Ты по что скотину мучаешь? Суседка должен беречь лошадь, а не мучить ее.
Видишь меня? Ну и что с того? Скотина эта неверного цвета, не хозяйского.
Я тебя отвал.
Суседка исчезает в чернильных тенях, и лошадь успокаивается.
Так чё, скрутил папиросу, так он заграил и исчез.
Тоже про дочь твою спрашивал?
Хе-хе, да тьфу на вас.
Бог в помощь.
Помогай, Гас.
Дворянин бросает на вас.
Нет лошадей на станции.
Ну как же.
На то и суседка уж седьму, так что свежих почтовых ждать надо.
И слушать, меня Александр зовут. Мой
Меня Василисой зовут. Я в Усть-Бравск.
В такой час без повозки далеко. Пока ждем,
Таня.
можем партейку в картишки. Ты-то тут откуда?
Из Вильгарта. По делу пригласил. Лошадей вот...
Наверное, местные боятся.
Ну так а как, бардак? Так пойдет, да вообще без царя жить будем.
Бесяки телег...
Ну так,
Тебя послушать, а как?
ну так а как?
Про них я знаю.
Ишь ты,
Так чё с телеграф?
а бес его знает. Старост
Самсон говорит,
пожили б с моего леса. Еще бы не то.
А ты, Александр?
я в деревне. По профессии я врач. Земской доктор не справляется, сложный.
Я тоже кое-что в врачевании народном разумею. Что там стряслось?
Знахарка? Делают? Ну, слушай.
А в народе?
Да как обычно.
Я с таким знаю.
Да разве там в деревне логово больная? Приходи, я тебя ждать буду.
Что про зав...
Сначала там постоянно какая-то.
И до недавних пропаж?
Тоже слышал от крестьян, говорят, дурное место.
Все так.
В воду просто не надо лезть.
Мне он не рассказывал про другие случаи.
Так чё, не пахом-то потер по шею.
Сейчас говорят снова про...
Или черт.
Мне успокоить скотину.
Еще.
Благодарю за то, что не...
Да это все.
Смотритель указывает на Усть-Уролку, и повозка отправляется с Александром в деревню Логово. Ваше размышление о дальнейшем пути прерывает тень, возникшая на дороге. Не дожидаясь, когда тень подойдет, вы читаете черный заговор. Островерхие ели нависают над дорогой, словно легионы чертей на старых иконах в Свято-Троицкой церкви. Вы вздрагиваете. Лесную темноту разрезает огненный вихрь, летящий над деревьями. Прошка советует проследить за нечистым. Уж не он ли виноват в несчастьях Лом? Прошка советует проследить. Вы устремляетесь в погоню за огненным вихрем.
Sai.
Вы стучите в избу, рядом с которой растворился огонь. Двери вам отворяет...
Не ожидал, что ты воспользуешься. Но заходи.
На лавке под иконами лежит истощав...
Он придет.
О ком ты?
Ваня,
Кажется мне,
Этот во...
он жив.
ее муж...
Я
Это тебе...
Нет.
Да уж.
Не веришь? Девушке является окаянной в облике усопшего мужа. Это лишает ее сил и грозит скорой смертью. Какая нечисть виновата в болезни?
Linh hồn là chữ chân nhật vô căn bệnh rồi. Hai bộ đã connect.
Похоже, черт виноват. Змей огненный. Все сходится.
Близко. Да, он здесь. Скоро придет мой Ванюша.
Есть такой, они и ходят к живым. Давно она?
Про нее мне впервые
Давнее. Ее словами теперь не вылечишь. Нужно нам напечь. Сам его...
Безумство как.
Если этого не сделать, баба на тот свет. Да и говорят, ученые...
Александр неохотно соглашается и забирается на печь. Ждать...
Эй, бес сатана, приходи вчера. По что девку? Я хочу...
Кончай.
Бес обращается в...
Đam mê ấy rồi. Càng đấy. Thế.
Черт вспыхивает ослепительным пламенем. Александр сдержанно благодарит вас и...
Ổn. Thường ổn đấy.
Из темноты доносятся тихие всплески речки Черной. Вы слышите несколько голосов у воды. По вашей спине пробегает мороз. Это явно голоса нежити.
Buổi tối bạn.
Услышав ваш голос и святые слова, на камне у реки вы обнаруживаете мокрый гребень. Вы оставляете реку позади и возвращаетесь на дорогу. Мороз пробегает по вашей коже. Признак присутствия нечистой силы.
Какова твоя мудрость? Нисходящая свыше или земная, бесовская?
Hết.
Провода телеграфа тянутся по столбам, как нити.
Ох, батюшка, а как это мне тут? Как-то боязно мне.
Я тебе...
Доброй ночи!
Да воскреснет Бог.
Ах ты ж!
Василисой меня.
Ну, ты ч... У нас тут и без тебя дел навел рысь.
Да я тебе под столбами следы. Я туда не пойду.
Эдак ты со старостой говоришь.
Что там за следы?
Скотина, как начальство сказал, я и мазнул оттуда.
Я бесов не...
Ну давай, работничек мой.
А ничего, я лучше...
Хорошо. Как? Колея старая, сухое все. Давно дождя-то не было.
Dây điện đỉnh hậu này.
Вот и разорванный провод. Все, как тот мужик говорил. Чё-то я не помню, чтобы крестьяне следы нечистого видели.
Дорога ведет в деревню. Вдалеке, кажется, мерцают огни поселений. Дорога ведет в деревню. Вдалеке, кажется, Дорога ведет в деревню. Несмотря на поздний час, крестьяне не спят.
Здравствуй.
Здравствуйте. Меня главной по телеграфу послал. Поглядеть.
Tiếng Anh đi.
Oh, the demon stole it down.
Yes,
Well, if you saw it, off you go.
I saw the torn wire. I haven't seen any demons, though. There was some strange...
Well, what?
Strange that they...
Well, it's a chort we're talking about.
There's another thing I wanted to ask you.
There's nothing more to ask. I'm
The
telling
peasants see you off with heavy. Having noticed your approach, the monitor comes to me.
So, did you figure out?
Looks like a demon's doing.
Shit.
This is bad.
We'll call.
We'll see.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Just before dawn, the village is still, wrapped in icy dew. You're greeted. The quiet melody restores your powers. You pass the tranquil settlement and go to a crossroads.
Awesome.
You reach the factory office. They were expecting you.
Ah, Vasilisa, you're here.
Yes, the Lord surely helped me to get here. Could at least have sent some horses to get me.
It's not that far away.
You really don't know. In one village, I had to defeat a fiery snake. In the other village, God.
That's all bad news. If I knew before, they also, well, I'm sure it will work. What's most important is to go on making salt.
I've heard that even before the disappearance.
People talk.
Can you tell me more?
Ah, let bygone. The brine, it was a long time ago. Nothing to do with the
Did anything happen?
Oh, no, everything's fine. Thank God. I feel quite uneasy here at the factory.
All right, time to get to.
Oh, thank you. I've arranged rest a bit. And get to work. The lads will show you the way.
Listen, Proshka, can you?
Bah, evil spirits are everywhere. That doesn't mean.
Well,
That's just the way you can.
true, but before you, I saw.
You just need.
Right.
wake up. It's done already. Pahom wants you in his... All right.
Tục.
The workers that you meet seem to be scared.
Ah, Vasilisa, come. I'll find a fortune we have here. Salt, as used first. We will visit the salt oven. We can go to the store. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
Tell me about Pyotr.
He was gathering. There wasn't any brine at... They'll tell... Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
What did you see in...
We tried to track the culprit. We saw a shadow. But Trishka called out to it. It was here. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
What happened to Alec?
He was the first to... Haven't heard. Maybe they... Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask...
I understand.
Understand.
A tall silhouette of a brine pump tower.
Hey, Ivan! Come over here. This is a Noah from Cherdin.
So that's why her head is uncovered. Huh, a bare-headed witch. Are you out of your...
Hey, mind who you're talking to. Show her Alexei's thing.
So we've been working here for years? Breaking our backs? What are you Listen, pretty girl.
What is this wooden tower used for?
What a town. Cho bảo quản
There's
vậy.
salt here just like in the bar.
See what
How would she know about that? Now, bring his things.
The worker brings a...
Your fingers are...
Look at...
Could he have...
Maybe.
Huh, I doubt it. I don't know. Well, I need to work. You need anything else?
They say a demon is here.
Yeah, a witch. What?
Now you...
I haven't seen anything, all right?
I see.
So what do...
For now, it's unclear. Maybe the girl... So, where did...
Yes, it's right here.
On your way to the salt oven, one of the workers calls out to...
There's a white track here, as if something was dragged.
We don't know what became of him yet.
Wait, Pahom. Tell me what...
You decide to...
This bar looks odd. Well, what do you know? There are huge claw marks on the salty log. Here's a piece of a workman's shirt. Could it be a body was dragged in here?
Enough already.
Wait. We stopped here for a reason. I noticed claw marks on it.
Where?
Lord have mercy.
I found this piece of shirt by the barrel.
Only Alexei.
I need to look in...
What are you waiting for?
Listen, Pah.
Well, take this.
We need to open it.
Do as you're told.
The salt oven is submerged in unbearably hot shadow. You remember your visit to the underworld.
Hey, you! Drop that, sir.
Good day.
Did you work with Pyotr?
Well, what can I... Well, that's it, really.
Cái này khó.
Have you seen anything?
Nothing the other day.
How's that?
Yeah, I didn't know anything about
Cao
black
rồi,
hair, white skin,
What was Pyotr?
everything really. Now that I think about it. Not a drunkard.
Have you heard about the demon?
Yes, I've heard. Peter used to say...
I'll show you...
Oh, forgive me, master.
It doesn't look like they're in...
Well, go on,
It's getting dark.
The barn stands like a grim giant. The processed salt is stored here before it is loaded onto bark. You draw a circle just in time.
demon.
Open your eyes, so you know the... Oh, what alive.
So you're saying... Have you seen it?
I haven't, but it emerged alone. Oh, what alive.
You look like a Sused.
I'm a suicide. Then I stopped and the thing. Oh, what alive.
Why did you attack me? Was it...
No, I'm peaceful speak. The church from the soul box kill them. Even the Banics know what's been going on. Oh, what alive.
I need to go. It's midnight soon. What should I do with you? I was asked to get rid of the spirit.
The Susiedka starts to... It is dark now, but the workers are still unable...
Hold this here.
I think I know, and I think I know what kind of what evil spirits are to blame for the salt workers' disappearances. It's hot as hell.
As soon as...
Wait,
Step aside.
You mouth the words...
Ôi. Bọn anh bị...
Your assumptions proved wrong. There's a rusalka in the salt box.
Oh, what's this ruckus? The moon isn't up yet.
God, so many dead.
Dead? Because the moon...
What kind of sleep is...
Oh, if you insist, I can wake up my friends.
Thật luôn. Ai à?
How rude. Bothering me and my...
Don't fret.
Ê.
How rude. Don't fret. We'll see about that.
Bảo không. Tiếp đi. Chết. Phát chết luôn này.
Damn witch! You won't get me with your and without.
The Rusalka dives into the brine and
Let God arise and his...
That's it. I've...
Oh, thank God.
Too early to celebrate. Get the horses ready. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, right this moment.
Tao không giết được mày á.
The other day, she got a hernia.
Tell me what happened next.
Right then. The chord strangled and it was... So he need... So I think. So I feel... Bring me. They all... The fiend, all covered. It was sealed. So... All by myself, as you see.
Why can people...
Who knows? That's for God to decide.
Well, what do you want?
So you can take...
I can. Usually ordinary people. The rest they imagine themselves.
What happened after...
Seems we associate because I was from...
You're one of... And you're cat...
There are people lived. So, there was my hut or a dugout. They must have buried... And when his bar was gone. A lot of things. Tell you later.
Let's go.
Come in, Pahom. We need to...
You share.
She even escaped?
As soon as you sent that demon packing, the haunting stopped. It's even quiet in the barn. But what should we...
We can think.
That Rusalka mentioned.
Rusalka?
Well,
The Vodinoy.
The salt work.
Vakul? So
What did you think? You may...
at the factory.
Whether you were or not, you can meet him in Pahom. Go back. You can't do anything now. And
kind of lake is that?
the permit, it's deep. The Russians renamed it after the...
I see.
Well, if you strike Gatsby...
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
Be wise and go forth. No literal sir.
Tốn thời gian.
The sun is setting when you see the village of Verkhny Onil. You pick up the pace. You need to get to Hell's Lake before dawn. You quickly cross the village. You take the flower and head into the woods. Pale moonlight falls on rotten and broken trees. You whisper a ritual formula and step.
Ôi, tự dưng. Chết chết. Tốt.
A pine tree, cracked by lightning. You pluck the stone from inside the charred pine and go. You enter the serene, piney woods.
I have...
Why do you think I'm a witch?
I feel...
You're calling me...
Come on, have a rest. I've put the samovar on and lit it with juniper branches. I have a request to you.
What's your request?
I think some hunters, I followed them, but there's no sign. Please, find where the demons
The camp is to the south, you say. I may drop by to find out what happened to them. All right.
You drink the tea and rest a bit.
So I might...
I'm a hermit. There's plenty. So I pray here for the Holy Spirit.
Show me the way.
Listen, witch.
Chân.
You follow the directions of the hermit. It's unclear where the hunters have gone off to. There's nothing... A foul stream runs through the swamp. You notice the transfixed fisherman as soon as the demon looks away.
You again, witch. Feeling jealous of my boys? Sure you are. After all, they're all fine, lad.
Tell me where...
Oh, witch. But some of my...
The Rusalka died. You effortlessly find the fisherman's camp. The pet.
Oh, Christ almighty. What are you doing? There's no warden.
Good evening. I'm looking...
Are you out of your mind?
I am not out of my...
Vadinoi? We've already caught some fish. Why don't
You don't have time to
Bye-bye.
object.
Thank you.
After his tale,
Oh, thanks, girl. Step into that boat.
Thuyền.
you can get on a boat and set off to the meeting with the Vadinoi.
Ôi trời. Cái này to thế. Ôi. Chết cả người. Thuyền.
You come to your senses at the bottom of the lake and take a sharp path.
Well, what do you know? Oh,
I haven't been underwater.
how do you like your...
I can breathe here.
You're a knower. You need at least some...
Did you take the...
Vakul is the one. I'm just a Rusalka.
Has Vakul been...
Well,
Can you guide me?
I can. I don't hold a group
You again?
here. Besides, who would guide you to Vakul?
All right.
You should be. Follow me. First, stop. Keep up.
You can hardly keep up with the Rusalka swimming in.
Người được.
You go on your way through the river grass. After some time, you walk into a...
Vậy ấy. Nào.
On the outskirts of the underwater forest, you notice a village. You witness a strange Proshka asks around about luck. You pass by the last of the dead men.
A fine guide you are. I wasn't.
What's a couple of chords to such a... Besides, there's no...
Friends?
Oh, I thought my name is... What's wrong with me?
Wait!
The Rusalka. You find a cemetery next to the sunken village. The crosses are broken. You bravely venture into the...
Chiến đấu. Ôi. Được. Đèn. Chắc rồi, đủ thế. Làm gì đây?
Seven drowners are walking in circles around some idols.
Get out of here, witch! Go search for...
So this is...
What were you expecting?
What are these idols?
Yes.
Sorcery of some kind? Who's the witch here?
You don't.
Became a...
Sure. Bakul didn't... Well, if you'd been a no...
I want to remember the past me. Before.
I can help.
There is...
Let's go there.
Yes, yes!
Vasilisa. Why do the...
Davidinoy told me as a testament to the old time.
It's time to go.
Yes, let's hurry for the slave, I said. It's not a...
The silt is well trodden. How long I have been walking here?
Vasya, hurry to that slave!
You don't.
Became a...
Sure. Bakul... Well, if you'd been a no...
I want to remember the past me.
But yes, that's great and all, but tell me. It's time to go.
Yes, let's hurry for the slave, I said. It's...
The Rusalka guides you to the mouth of the cave and tells you...
To thế. tiếp. Nha. Chết rồi. Phải đưa được nó. Lên.
The pike falls on the river. A rusalka swims out of the seaweed and shrugs in wonder. Inside the cave, you realize that
Sao được?
I will grant it, I'm not real.
Soon, Proshka.
You could always take. Are you tired, witch? Don't worry. We'll get to his palace tomorrow.
Tiếp tục.
An eel emerges from the seaweed, followed by a burbot. The drowners stop the fish.
Thì ngược à?
So many graves, all for the Vadinoids' entertainment? An old grave. Can make out the name.
Bé thì mùa của mình à? Kiệt chân hồ. Ôi ôi. Rồi đâu? Biết đâu mà tìm. Tìm đến sáng mai.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As
You wanted to remember your name.
my name? No, I feel a kind of kinship with that Kalbets over there.
What's that cave over there?
It belongs to the I can show it to you, though. You're not dead yet.
Wait.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of...
Enough ramage.
Are you ready to continue on?
Yes. Show me.
Giải lâu một tí.
This cave feels old.
This cave is close to the...
Will you go there?
He let you out. I'm not sure.
So no.
They say a drought. He ate him, I think.
Why do you think he...
Maybe he keeps treasure here. Maybe he puts...
Talk later.
Cái bờ.
All the walls used to be decorated here, but now it's all been washed off.
Dương kìa.
Some pieces of copper are lying in a chest.
Rays of light lead the way into the depths. The winding paths lead you to a huge altar. Who and how performed services here? A drawing that appeared on the wall looks more recent than the others. It depicts you brush the dust off the ancient mask and exit the cave. The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vajinois.
No, I can't. You can't even.
You again, my little friend.
Where?
Maybe we can just...
We can't. There's sorcery here. There's only...
Listen, dead man.
Even
Precisely.
Wait. We have an offer.
Very well.
It's wrong. What?
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out.
Hỏi gì? Nó hỏi gì thôi. Em cứ đổi máy nhưng không chạy ra. Nó cứ chạy và chạy. Chạy, nó cứ chạy mãi mà không chạy ra. Yêu đi bờ sông máu. Là cái gì?
Milk pours out.
Ôi,
What? Well, good. Watch out.
dòng sông à? Trả lời đúng thì khỏi đợi đánh nhau. tuần.
The interior of the Vajinoy's palace.
Ai mà thấy đâu. Luôn đi. Chết. Một thằng.
Near the empty gatehouse, you find a
Christ almighty, immortal man. She's alive.
Be careful not to crush the witch.
A witch? I should have known.
Don't be so quick to write me up.
You can't.
But it won't be that easy to get then Vakul.
Take it. Here's the money I am from.
All right. I'll find
the moved peasant catches.
So, are you ready to see Vakul, witch?
Yes. Bring it.
Gì đây?
Year after year, it's getting worse. Do you know any?
Greetings, Vajin.
I know your name. I know of everything in my kingdom. Do you think I wanted to see what? Ooh, I see. Well,
I wanted to ask you. What's been going on at the salt?
I have this acquaintance of mine. Demidov is his name. Then he took.
Demidov threw a glove into the water. Why is this? He must have gotten angry at some.
I haven't heard. And what now? I want your salt water, but I'll take
Did you take the
brine. This was
You glance at the Russo.
before his wasn't eager to pay the.
So you're...
Mind who you for your words.
How does he get the
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do
To begin with, I wanted to ask you. What's this cave?
I've been living it. There used to be old has.
I wanted to ask you. I need to break.
I know this.
I wanted to ask you. How do I get the brine?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll
I take the brine by force.
The Vajinoy laughs.
in my palace. Put a
Tell me what you want.
Yeah, Anita, you will go to the. You will find.
All right.
I like you. I chose a gift for you.
I'll take the scales.
As you wish. Well, meet right after you fulfill my task. But I'll break you surely.
You return to your senses on the bank. Only the fish scales have disappeared.
Grandpa, I'm back.
Vasilisa! And then I went.
The prayers may not be.
You tell old Yeg.
So that me, Vajino, be on the lookout.
I don't trust.
Right, we need to be. Anyway, ask the bank.
All right, Grandpa. I see.
All right,
Krasova isn't far.
I'll get Pahom.
Phải.
God bless, Igor Yevlampovich.
Howdy.
Oh, this place of yours.
What?
Oh, no. In a sense?
Sure. It's a good...
Well, it depends on how...
I heard that the...
Right.
Well...
I think we should inspect that cow.
All right, Grandpa.
Yegor's chorts fuss in the back. You chase the evil spirits. The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and wood chorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nymphs. You call your grandfather to hurry. At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite...
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good.
Who could have done something like that to animals?
Tell me where you found...
In the old chapel. So what is this scourge upon our reaction?
Have you noticed?
Well, people were about to ask you for help.
Where's the chapel?
Well, it's sound. That's why folk rarely go.
All right.
In the meantime...
Rest assured, Igor.
Thế nó có phải nhanh không?
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them.
How the... Kìa.
What a strange chapel. Jesus, who would do this with a cow? Old robes, no blood on them. There's cow's blood on the icons.
Jesus! Oh, you don't... I will try to find...
When I catch that chort, he'll get it.
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if you...
Have you looked around?
I've already looked, and I found some...
Ha! What do you think? I've inspected, but here's a... Let's try to... Here, I had a feeling there.
You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it.
Anyway, he won't have need of a grave soon.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen.
I knew it.
You hold up.
I was young. He didn't complete. I figured it out. He left.
Oh well, my study was not in vain. I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
Prokopy! You!
Why, would you look at, well?
Do I look like an offering to you?
I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
How did you build?
Simple. My teeth, and as soon as my name got... Isn't it funny? You shall perish with...
You say you and...
Don't...
Oh, how weren't you the... Oh, but
I...
True, what is this? But what do I... Oh, really? Oh, whatever they whispered to...
How did you survive?
You're very young, Yegor. I couldn't get out of my... But don't fret. Even I look at my palace. True.
That's enough of you, demon.
I did, but now I do.
You can't overcome two Kolduns, Prokopy.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years.
Now he's going to hell. Quick!
So, how do I dispose of the restless dead so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife? We need to place...
What are you doing? Hit it with an... If I had been good, we dealt with it swiftly. Before...
Prokopy's...
His was from... He also... You need to take this one, of course.
You take Prokopy's old staff.
You have chorts left.
Almost all. I'll find use for them yet.
Let's deal with...
Right. He could write...
You neutralize Prokopy, and the Chorts...
How are you feeling, Grandpa?
What do you mean? To hell with him. It's a pity I...
At the crossroads of two trade routes, the players are carried away by a game of durak.
Buy an amulet and you'll be as healthy as a boar, demon!
Vậy
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop. You whisper a zagaver. The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration. No.
That scoundrel! Sure, take him! He'll pay me back.
I know this.
If only you could. If only my boy wasn't
Behind those bars.
Yes?
Do they have any idea?
Nothing bad will happen to them. Can I help you?
But what if I wanted to buy something?
Yeah, right.
The merchant shuts the black shape of this avin looks like a beast ready to pounce.
Let us into your RV.
Witch! Damn!
What's with the
Not yet! Well, what are you... Or could it be you?
I could find a use for
3 children lay in the stove. One turned out not to have a cross. The others have small icons.
I came for the merchant send them.
That's the first time.
These Aviniks want to see chords. Well, I know where I can get plenty of those. Look,
What of it? We thought we...
After the Aviniks the narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden.
I can hear you.
Greetings, beekeeper.
Ah, the beekeeper.
Are you writing?
Heaven forbid. This Vajanoi help. I threw something in the...
I see.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Have you heard about...
Well, they say all sorts... Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand...
Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out. You quickly make a zagaver and...
Vasha, I've been waiting for you.
Well, stop watching girls at...
I wanted to thank you.
Yeah.
Here, I need this sweet...
You must be carrying these...
Such accusation.
Fatka, please.
I think if I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
Who called you there?
God knows.
Why couldn't you buy...
I hid them away right after. Just in case.
God help you.
Wait.
I'm going to the pothouse.
Oh, how...
Yeah, sorry, but I'll have to go alone.
Look what's going on.
You don't have time to interject, and the musician drags you. Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river. Each has several low...
Well met, Nikrasa.
They're looking for a drowned man.
Yes,
One man.
I think I know who you're talking. You won't ransom him from.
And how do you know that?
Her grandpa is an hour.
But what can we?
If you want to ransom him from Yovodinoy.
How much money will it take? Where can we get that amount? We struggle.
Well, good.
Yeah, thanks.
You say goodbye to the peasant. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some. Everyone you ask knows about the pot. The silent village is getting ready to sleep. You soon find the Izba, where the missing pet. You decide the silent village is getting ready. You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep. On the frozen logging site, everything is silent. Even birds and insects. The whole breathes with the dampness of the closer you get to the logging site. Overcoming your disgust, you inspect. You feel the stench of death in the air. The whole breathes with the damp. You pass a small settlement that has no name yet. Several shrieking chorts fly.
I have business.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go, before Cassian has seen you.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really...
I'll show you, curse.
Through your clenched, you decide not to attract too much.
Go home while you... Go home while you still can.
What a chorka they're having here. I see the musician El Archesba, a fine one.
The peasant holds his head.
Are you all right?
Oh, girl, what are you doing here? Get out of here while...
I know it is. It would seem that...
That's what happened.
If you're so scared, why...
I can't escape later.
Dear God.
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this...
Perhaps I can save you.
You can't help me, but you can...
What can you tell me?
A wicked place. Oh, wicked people.
Why are you crying?
What? I'm not crying. I want...
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and life. You whisper the secret words and...
These ones don't even want to talk to me.
The accordion player winks at you.
I knew your life would...
Don't tempt...
I'm only kidding. The fun starts at night.
What were you saying?
Some guy tells me he... That's...
Huh. Interesting. Aren't you afraid of...
What's there to be afraid of? I won't let anyone hurt you.
I found something. This is no j...
Oh, stop it, Vasya.
We'll talk later.
All right. Here.
The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind. Soon the peasants are dancing. You notice that the pothouse of Your suspicions prove true.
I think my stables will see.
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
I know that
They found what they shouldn't have. That is, us. I can't say.
you killed him.
The accordion player.
Do we require a reason?
Stop your blabbing. You're go.
We'll see who goes. Keep at it, and
Don't count.
you will.
When Mikolka the Chort falls.
Wait, Khaldun. I will.
What? You're looking
But I am a strong chort. You've seen it.
first?
They dug up an old treasure chest. It was guarded by, I think, something. We were bound to guard it when they opened.
I don't think.
And after that, everything had been going so well.
Should I leave these chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vodinoi. All right. Come into my cell.
Thank you, witch.
The accordion player has stood. You can only guess how the Vajin.
And I was here.
Why didn't catch the...
I'll think of some.
You'd better. All right, you need to go to the mill.
Do you think Vakut?
Now, he likes sacrifices.
What should I watch out for?
I think he has power there.
I'm getting back.
Ha! The longer you hold, doesn't matter who holds this fine.
Well,
it's not far.
soon I think we can make it in.
Could you maybe bring me a jam and some pruner instead of...
Yes,
Thank you, Grandpa.
Since when?
since the time.
Yeah.
So,
What else do you want to know?
What happened next?
Vasily.
So, you don't remember anything?
Just a bit. Well, try to leave such... I do remember, and I'll...
All four?
No. And then there was...
Sounds eerie.
No, it was all right. But it is not the whole story. Just give me some time, and I will have it. What else do you want to know?
Let's go. We'll...
God be with you. I came to ask for your help. Put some Zagavors on our mugs.
Người đánh cá.
Maybe.
Let me see.
Christ in it.
Near the old Izba, a man is scolding his wife. The subject of the argument turns out to be this item looks like it's been repaired. You think that the smith made you decide on your next actions. It turns out the mill you decide on your next actions. On the village street, you meet a strange peasant procession with chests.
Who are you, bareheaded wench?
A restaurant? Perhaps they want to. Looks like they're offering.
I'm a simple traveler.
None of your business, wench.
Well, God.
You watch the ritual.
Đánh gà.
You go past the new houses of the settlement and approach the Kama Bank. The Vadinoi was
Is that you?
You.
Cool. So keep quiet. It crazy.
I'll probably send.
Well.
Nhổ luôn cho nó khác.
The smithy is built on the far end of the village to prevent fire.
Who are you? It seems a bit...
A man from Fedorova sent me.
The smith...
You won't...
I'm a knower.
Christ almighty. He looks like he comes and this peasant so I had to shoot you. I've been afraid to open the door.
You say he smells of drink?
You chased them?
The grateful smith fixes the tool and bows low. The wine shop is working on...
I see you're interested in books. You have a great one with you, I see.
The quiet village is still, waiting for the dawn. The mill rises above the pool of...
Oh, Vasilisa.
I visited the Vodinoi.
How could I? And I didn't think, I thought there was a sacrifices. He only...
Did you make a pact?
Yes. This is my old... When I built it...
It's never...
Several years, I never want... Either I had an apprentice. And the Vodyanoi Then I abandoned that. I thought it was never... He killed my Dusha.
How did the Vodyanoi find...
His factory is far away. And so it used to. We got along fine. Then I gathered... And then he somehow left...
What happened to...
My daughter. When Vakul Yevdokia went... It's not the Vodyanoi my grandfather told me about.
I think you'll...
Oh, I will.
I don't think... Only I can.
Do what...
I will. I think Vakul will show up...
Can do. I've opened the screen. The chute is what... It's a... There aren't enough paddles on... Then we will start.
All right.
You found a fitting vein for a water. You found a fitting vein for...
Lấy
The screen blocks water from going to the mill. Still water, and it's deep at that.
Ah, Vasily. All right, I've almost fixed the...
If the Vodyanoi doesn't help the miller, the wheel will break down very quickly. Or stands the water drops from here to the wheel. What a mechanism. Impressive. I heard in the south they placed the water wheels on the outside.
Ah, Vasilisa. I've almost fixed the...
A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands.
Ah, it's you!
I don't like chorts. I need the blades.
For the wheel. Here's the blade.
The Rusalka.
There's some... I feel... There's some... I feel...
Ah, Vasilisa. Ah, you... Well, we have every...
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel. All right.
The salt worker quickly fixes the mechanism.
Greetings, Vadin.
Well...
Father, I
did...
A water stream knocks...
You're it seems the
bandit.
You're but I like you, Rich. Tell me what you want.
I need to break...
Happy to do...
Vakul touches the black book with a water stream. As soon as the seal breaks, the Vodyanoi dives into the water, taking the rusalka with him. The salt walker takes several steps towards the water. You feel ill at ease looking into his...
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
Maybe, but there's now they agree if she sticks needle.
I've seen her in the village.
You should be more.
It won't be, but if she real...
Right. Take a look at them first.
The sweaty, I wouldn't want to curse...
Don't make you think this thing.
So be it.
Well.
Aha! And what?
And I chose...
Well,
I got up.
That's right.
Let the...
Proshka.
All right, I'll...
Well...
The seal of the...
I have it.
Proshka.
That go I make.
All right, Grandpa.
Yes, it's good. Work all day, or I'm perfectly content lying here, watching after the household. That's my thing.
What should the domovoi do if...
Lots of things. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well...
Maybe you could...
Yeah, right. You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine here. And the corner over there reminds me of the old time.
We'll talk later. So much firewood will last us a long time. Old Igor made the chorts cut the firewood.
Hey, you got faster.
So, Grandpa.
Of course. We've living together for so long.
It's good that chorts help around.
Well, yeah, they need lots of looking after.
Maybe I should look...
What? I have an idea. Don't...
How did you get that...
The older ones, it's old. Like me.
All right, Grandpa. This izba used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa. winds from the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light. Lift up the branches and split, mother. Fly open, white shrouds. Tell me, my darling, of your... I've been living here. I saved a girl from a bind. I can't save everyone, though. I'll do anything to save my shorts. Soon you'll be back, my tar. And you. How to break... And I will reach out my white...
Vasily, I've been thinking about...
So you've remembered?
Now,
Let's go.
We'll search near the... when we'll be in Galbets.
Proshka stops every now and then. Circling around a bit, you jump into prickly roadside bushes. The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind...
What a wind.
Why are you standing?
I remember. Perhaps it doesn't look like my church was washed.
All you think... What else could happen in the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place? Perhaps he heading...
Yes.
All right, let's go.
The old bridge creaks from the... As soon as you voice your Zagaba, the chore...
Yeah.
What? Want some pranics? I've solved it.
The northern wind bends the treetops. Their rustling fills...
What a dump. And it is. Don't just stand there, Vasily.
This church looks empty now.
Vào trong.
It's not as simple as search the chest.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. It's bad for me.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
When you approach the old wooden planks, you feel it. Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl. Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps.
They're so majestic. The idols have river shells scattered around them.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferent. You touch the mask and it falls to your...
Old church books. I'd like to study them, but there's no time. An old kitchenware.
It's not as simple as touch the
What am I looking for?
How would I? Now, don't look at me like that. It's bad for me.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferent.
Có gì nữa không? Ra đi.
What a dump, right? And it you. Don't just stand there, Vasya.
Gì?
Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space leading deeper. Majestic idols of old are now lying in...
Cái mặt nạ của thằng kia đấy.
I think I remember. I remember everything. But look, what's happening to me? That's right. That's how I used to look when the aunts used to bring me river
Ложка,
Vasilisa, I remembered everything.
why all the shells?
This, I used to be omnipresent, but that time is long bones of the past.
Your name was...
I was the gods came. Those shall be. The lights of altars dwindled.
Are those your...
Yes, I still remember. She hid my eye, but in a halo of ecclesiastical.
What will you do now?
I'll stay. It's not like I've suddenly, and so did I, unlocked. But now my past has returned, along with who knows what.
So it turned out that our
Jesus Christ.
Didn't expect that, Grandpa, did you? Perhaps now I'll be the one to tell you to hunt mice.
Unbelievable. I'm glad. So.
Well, yeah.
And no while I still...
Don't worry, Grandpa. How do you like my new fur?
don't know how to address...
Roshka it is. You've helped me. How can they possibly harm me?
What kind of spirit?
A chewed one. My power...
Your help?
Yeah, and my power grows because of that. So I...
You've remembered your...
Yes, if you'll be if you wouldn't have reminded me of the past. Enough of this. I will fly around. I won't forget it.
Thứ hai, thăm.
God bless. Yegor Yevla...
Why?
So you're keep...
I told you I needed a bride.
The wedding is...
Yes, we needed to have this... I understand. You have a lot... You were the matchmaker.
I have no time to give a doubt.
Right.
The main thing...
I can't.
It's all right.
You too, oldie. Well, you taught...
That's right.
Who did you ask to...
Petka.
Fedька?
Stop it. What? Besides, we'll be...
All right. But Fedька needs a look...
Thank you, Vasilisa.
We didn't come only because...
But they quit. half.
We decided not to.
You made a wise choice.
When's the wedding?
Everyone is invited. Not everything is by the book, but you know how it.
Is the bride side?
We decided both.
In Pakcha, where my mother lives.
What are they saying?
Some shadows are being noisy.
See, they're brewing the beer by the river.
All right, I'll help.
Well, come.
See you soon.
Lại một người nữa.
Greetings. God bless.
God bless.
Alexander.
Grandpa, he's and the matchmaker.
Hello, Vasilisa. I mean, you remember that there's a similar kid.
That's where I'm so.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Table? No time. My patients are waiting.
Alexander. It's getting dark. You keep the black book ready. Khaldoons often put their chorts by the road.
nhàng.
Among the treetops, you notice a silent giant. His figure towers over the tree. You greet the Chort, but hear only... You find the Izba Alexander told you about without any...
These are fish traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman. The furniture, as well as the rest of the Izba, has fallen into disrepair. It's clear that the woman can't look after the house alone.
You open the chest and are hit with a foul stench. You wince in disgust. You wince in disgust. Bed sheets and towels. Nothing of interest.
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let me be.
They say you became a widow.
Yes,
Sometimes Dad husband.
What kind of...
Don't try to be cunning with me.
Which?
What? Maybe I'll be able to convince her if I pretend to be her acquaintance. Perhaps he was a fisherman. Looks like it. What do you mean? I know you threw my gun.
He won't be fishing anymore.
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
Cô ấy vẫn không tin tôi là sao vậy? Với cách của cô ấy quá tệ.
You think you're Vasily?
Jesus! What?
I know who's to blame.
All right. My husband didn't die.
You hear the sound of scattering sparks. A fire.
Again with your blood sweat.
You want to kill me?
Ha! Can you stop?
Not so fast. You can't hide from me in my uyezd.
That may be so. That's why you will be there with my new friends.
A couple of Chorts appear. You can catch up with that Chort if you don't spend time on these demons. You open the book.
What con?
You defeated the Chorts, and the... You notice the pale heads of the drowned, looking out of the water. They are realizing they were spotted. You hide nearby, and the drowned. You open the book and read.
Sách.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. You sit by a house and dissolve. Life goes on as usual in the sleepy Chapte2 village. The peasants answer your questions with enthusiasm when they learn that you are the knower matchmaker they have heard of. According to the villagers of Chapte2, they seldom encounter wonders in their mundane life. You whisper a prayer and catch your breath. You easily find the home of...
Christ almighty, what are you
I knocked, didn't you hear?
We couldn't cook the beer to the end, you understand? We barely managed to... Everything with God's words. Everything proper. A pal...
So you brewed
everything as it should. First, the girl and the bride's curse.
What man?
I don't know. Didn't have the chance to look at him.
Tell me about...
Someone cursed, so we ran. Left
Did you brew
Right.
It's all right.
Well, God be with you. Go to the...
Được chưa?
It's quiet in the brewing area. This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You can't light the fire. You can't light the fire. This cauldron is full of You roll back your sleeve and thrust your...
Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom. Here are some barrels filled with beer that's already been brewed. I think that if I'm able to chase the evil spirits away, the brewers will be...
Here is the firewood that the brewers prepare. You take some firewood. This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You add some firewood. Now, you can't light the fire. All the logs have... You can't light the fire. This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. Here is the firewood that the brewers prepare. You take a greater amount of firewood. This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You can't light the fire. You add even more firewood. Now the fire will burn brighter. You can't light the fire.
Oh, it's so sweet. I can't carry these and I don't want to send my chords. They may curse the beer on their way.
Okay.
There's some dry grass around here. You take some dry grass. This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You put some dry grass under the coal. You light the fire and take a step back.
Để nó nhọc được luôn. quá.
curse falls to the ground as a repulsive ball.
Later, I called some men from. They took the barrels with the cook. Looks like it. You also keep your eyes.
I will.
Yes, if you ruin a wedding.
That's all right.
Right.
We'll manage it.
God bless. God, right, Sant says you're.
That's right.
All right, I'm going.
And I'll be with who knows.
All right.
Greetings, Vasily. I've fallen the day.
What did you...
Yes, Vasilisa Fyodorovna, heal me, please.
All right. I'll hear.
You whisper several...
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for coming, Vasya.
That's how it is.
I know.
This way you'll get a tip.
Yes.
All right.
I will.
No need.
Thank you.
Well, to decorate it properly, time to get to work.
Here are the decorations for the banya. You take the ribbons from the chest. Some birch branches lie here.
It turned out pretty beautiful. It will also keep the bride safe.
The old banya reminds you of the you are thinking about what color to decorate the banya. The barrel jumps from side to side and sways the moment you read the first Zagavor.
Well, witch, today, bitch.
Witch hunter?
Right.
The boy starts to...
If he doesn't stop playing, my head will explode. I can bring... What do you expect?
Right. Well, the hosts...
You feel as if...
If you don't stop playing...
All right. I heard that the Khaldun's curse weddings. I'm here to...
What have you heard?
Do Khaldun... One invites a... Like you.
What are you with?
Nothing. So then comes another Khaldun.
It's time for...
I'll look after you, witch.
After the preparations are made, it's time...
Oh.
You warn the bride that guests from her side might... After you catch your breath, you want... Carts with wedding guests have already started.
You came. Jesus.
Well,
No wind and then.
Greeting.
howdy!
Greeting.
Well,
Greetings.
oh well.
Don't go.
Come on.
Right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Unharness.
As you say, come here.
Could you be... Come.
Well, Vasily,
Wait a little bit.
Fedька, how are
I want... It turns...
Hey, Koля. Hey, hit it. I'm not your typical...
you had a chance to see.
That's right. But you...
I didn't save you.
Thank you.
If there's any cursed wool in the bride's way...
Everything is quiet at the moment. I'm keeping my eye...
Shorts?
Wrong. Have you heard?
Well, I know that.
Uh-huh. Shorts. Oh, the peasant. They got...
I've heard.
Be on the lookout.
How can you live?
He's all... Anyway,
Right.
keep your eyes open. Don't give any curse.
Have you sensed?
The horses. I whispered it. Why don't you have a look? Maybe...
Did you teach her?
I did.
I hope it...
What could he possibly...
I don't think any...
Could be. Besides, there was... So I gave him a good curse.
Talk to you later, Grandpa.
Remember?
Of course I...
Well...
All right, Grandpa.
So that's how life turns out to... Oh, Jesus Christ. How did it happen?
Your child wasn't...
I called a doctor.
All diseases come...
Oh, I don't even know how to think.
Your daughter isn't...
I myself, Lord, and even I got a belt.
Are you happy?
Oh, practical. Has served...
If there's any cursed wool in the bride's way...
Be on the lookout.
Well, Vasily...
Wait a little.
Fedька,
I want... It turns out...
I'm not your typical...
you had a chance to see...
That, but you...
I didn't save you.
Thank...
You may go on your way. It turns out the room is noisy because several...
Hardly anyone visits this part of the house.
What are you doing here?
Hey, come in, Vasily.
God help. Samson.
Well...
That's right. What are the...
And I turn...
Yes, madam. Would you like to join?
I've heard that those...
Oh, jeez.
One of the card players...
What are you...
Who knows?
The card players exchange looks in confusion.
So...
Her father. I told him about, his daughter.
You may go on your way. You may go on your way. Finally, after the prolonged greetings of the whole week before the wedding, the neighbors of this tall...
Do you think... Oh, no. That... Well, if it's about carpentry or drinking,
So you're at?
Yeah, I recently put a block. I can build whatever you can think of.
So no.
I can drink 5 bottles of vodka right now. Believe it or not.
Vasilisa Fjord, I know it. Oh, thank you. Take some. Oh, it was a.
Oh, we're such a. Hush! Me? I can't. But what a man! A soul.
Thank you for helping me. I understand that you got.
That's all right.
It's a pity she didn't show up earlier.
Aren't you afraid that the.
What's there to be scared?
Things happen in life.
The only.
Oh, she's also suffered her.
The feast is not yet over, but it will not continue. The feast continues, and each of the guests is honored with a song. The eyes of the performers grow wide. At the end of the feast, a ritual dish is served. Selyanka, a large.
God bless. I came for you, and you go get ready. I'll wait.
So, how's the...
Soon they all. I think we can make.
You reach the bride's izba with the light of dawn. The ritual drags on, and the guests have yet to arrive. The sounds of the... You go down into the yard. It looks... There was some noise coming from this haystack. Or was it 2 dark figures emerge from...
Oh, it's Vasilisa.
Oh. This isn't a fairy tale.
Sorry, Vasya. We were trying to.
Someone has been.
Oh, crap.
It's alright. I'll protect you.
What Khaldun?
He sneaked.
The gates opened by themselves.
Means chor.
And he himself.
He started to. It was so dark.
He likely won't.
Stop whistling.
This fleet.
So he ran, and you came.
What did that Khaldun?
You whispered a lot. And
I think he was scared.
We'll help you.
She likely won't find it by herself.
All right, Petka, look in this you, and I'll search.
Clear.
All right,
Well, have you found anything?
Hold your horse.
You closely inspect the floor. To your horror, you find...
Beer. Leftovers from yesterday.
The chest contains snowy white bed sheets. Suddenly, Petka calls out to you.
Vasya, Vasya, I found it.
I too found some traces. What do you have, Akuni? Well, it doesn't matter.
I found
quite a few curses.
The children...
Give me those paws. Who knows what else is our enemy?
You jump from the sudden knock at the gates. You open the...
I don't have... Go get your bride upstairs.
You seem alive.
I found so many curses.
You tell old Yegor.
You...
But why?
Old Yegor.
Hold there. If you stop the...
Yes, but no one knows how old he's...
That's your... If it stops, then don't... And I will do mine.
All right.
Let's go. We need...
All the guests gather in the izba. After the blessings of...
This girl sure is lucky, right?
Yes, she wouldn't have done it, but so is the case with the other
So Kolya wouldn't pull.
Without me.
You know, if you didn't come,
Yes.
I've heard about the girls that you didn't want to become, but you...
Why would you think that?
You and your grandpa, the dead man Ken, I visited lots, so I think you decided. Vasyas, you brought back that, but you betrayed.
Quit running your...
Wait, I came close, and you're short. What's next? I've listened closely to many stories. Your church will also drag...
You may be right. The chorts... What else can I... You're saying my chorts... And you don't know...
That's right. You have your fate, but I haven't... It wasn't the first time. I've done lots of similar things. I think maybe I should quit them. You saved me. So I wanted to ask your advice. You
have your own life, for instance.
Well, if...
Fadka grins, and Pakcha village is surrounded by... The winding path lures you in with a damp... You look around and notice demon eyes in the dark. You order Fyodor to spur on the horse. Behind your back, you hear humans... The wedding train reaches the shadows of the glue. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road... You don't recognize the last fork either. You arrive at another fork. The road to the left, this road goes back, but it is... You don't recognize the last fork either. You arrive at another fork. The road... This road goes back, but it is over... You don't recognize the last fork either. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts, and to the right, the road stops at a wide glade. Another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts, and to the right, the road... It seems that the road stops at another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts. It seems that the road stops... Another fork. To the left of you, the forest... Your suspicions prove correct. Another fork. To the left of... Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road... You don't recognize the last fork either. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road meets a fork that you have no memory of. Looks like the turn on the right is used more often than the one to the left. You don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's submerged in darkness, and you see some moonlight above the road to the right. You arrive at another fork. The road to the left, this road goes back, but it is overgrown with firs. You don't notice one of the branches, and its needles pierce your skin.
Con đường này quay trở lại nó mọc nhờ để cây thông. Bạn ra một trong cành cây và nó tập hợp ra bạn. You don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's submerged in darkness, and you see some moonlight above the road to the right. You arrive at another fork. The road to the left lies through a thick forest, and to the right, you see a clearing amongst the trees. Qua một đường trồng rạp và bên phải bạn thấy một khoảng đất trống giữa những hàng cây. Finally, the forest is behind you. Vilgert is close, so you decide to take a break.
Sau bạn. Hai con ở gần vì vậy bạn quyết định nghỉ ngơi. Ok. Đấy.
Mikhail's crossroads look unfamiliar. You feel as if you have entirely lost your sense of direction. You can't tell north from south. It's as if you are standing at this crossroads for the first time. You decide to resort to sorcery. You quickly whisper the words of the Zagaf.
Bạn nghe thấy tiếng chuông từ bên trái, tiếng xỉu từ bên phải và hai con chân trước đi lên đi.
You chose the right way.
Ok, lựa chọn. Bạn lựa chọn cách.
You make no mistake in choosing the road. This task
Vasilisa, stop the procession!
Bạn sẽ ra xuống đàn điều hành bạn.
Alexander! We can't! It's a bad omen!
Không thể bắt omen.
I suppose I can hide it now. No time to argue. I intend to curse your wedding procession, and I'm willing to see it through.
What? Are you...
I can leave it be, but only if you give me the book.
Sao?
But why do you need to ruin the wedding?
It's simple. I can take this artifact only if you're sufficiently weakened.
If the procession stops...
Right! You're on...
Listen to me!
You can't scare me, Vasilisa! Either give me the book, or the...
Listen!
You won't trick me now when there's a curse around us! We are equal!
So that's how it is in you! You could have helped me with the...
I wanted to, but I did! I think...
You know about this?
Don't stall, Vasilisa!
I can't give you...
Then it's the only... Give me the book, Vasilisa.
They have nothing to fear. I'll...
I don't want to hurt you, but
You've been lying like the devil.
give up, or the entire wedding procession will...
Not if I stop.
me the book, Vasilisa.
They have nothing to fear.
Give me the book, Vasilisa!
They have nothing to fear.
I don't want to hurt you, but
You've been lying like the devil.
Give me the book, Vasilis.
I have nothing to fear.
I don't want to hurt you, Vasily.
You've been lying like the devil.
Give up. Hold.
Not if I stop.
Dạ, máu đâu?
Alexander's driver notices that his master is... Alexander's curse hits the weakened wedding procession and slices through it.
Grandpa! Grandpa, you're alive?
Vasily?
Wait.
No time.
Yes.
So they...
I'll get that, Alex.
Shush. That's all right.
How will I find them?
We'll find them. Then we'll get ready for the rest.
How did they turn into wolves?
Well, your Fetchka is not...
How do I...
You need special herbs.
So...
Yes.
What do we do with the...
They'll manage.
Who's that friend?
Just a hunter. I'll tell you.
Your friend, the Ikotnitsa, is lying here. Akulina comes to her senses.
Oh, Vasya, have you...
Akulina! She's going to be all right now.
I haven't. I can't...
Your mother will bring...
All right.
Ready to go back. You can barely stand upright. Ready to go back. You can barely... Vasilis, we need to hurry.
These aren't...
And this one is called Ayrat.
You think
he will? We had a deal.
The moment as if the...
I don't know. Satan, mysterious.
You think I can break...
Only you can find...
How do I...
You...
Miles...
No point. He must have fled.
You're right, Grandpa. Where can I find...
Ayrat. It's some took an...
All right, Grandpa.
Còn mẹ. Còn năm màu.
Greetings!
Greetings.
Oh, we have yesterday. They wanted the men.
I think I...
Then there is holy...
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Kìa. Nghĩa là đàm phán bọn nó.
Half the village has gathered in front of yesterday's bride.
Come out, I got...
I'll beat her.
Why have you...
Who are you, girl?
She's a witch.
Well, let's beat her first. Oh,
You don't know what you're doing.
right.
I won't...
Now you've asked.
Thế tao nói gì?
The defeated peasants are groaning with pain because... While hurrying to Vilgert, you walk onto the main road. The last chort disappeared. You carefully move along the silent street. Look.
Sadly,
One realist. What if the
well, I asked them. That's... Wait.
You decide.
You didn't give me. I told any you.
And how would you...
Yeah, those were the only
I saved you later with that. Look.
Well.
There's a winding trail that leads through the gloomy woods to the place where cattle graze. You step inside the inky shadow. The bank is wrapped in a slippery fog. You look, the tracks are leading east. This instrument obviously went through the paws of some wild. There's a drop near the road. It's notorious. It smells of rot and graveyard dampness at the bottom. You whisper a prayer and catch your... Even after sunset, the town is boiling with activity. The
Low price. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge.
Looks like the shop is closed.
The state councilor publishes the paper, but doesn't let... Wait! No.
What's the Cherden?
The latest news. I might not be here tomorrow.
A couple of tiny chorts are sitting on the... This puny thing isn't worth...
The state councilor publishes the paper. By the church, the state councilor publishes...
Mr. Fairbanks? A hunter had to buy some...
A peasant girl doesn't belong here.
You curse.
How do you feel?
All right. I rat leaves on the age. I don't know. Well, not just then.
The welcoming light of the hunter's lawn.
God bless.
Salam.
I'm a granddaughter of you.
Vasilisa. Well, what brings you here?
Grandpa told me you...
They did...
Did he help you?
He did. But all was...
I came for help.
The wolf?
You tell him.
I'll help.
You think the Lesha is to blame? But how will we find the wolves?
We will. The wolves.
This man...
They could start attacking people. We need...
You're hunting with a falcon. Let me have a look at your bird.
The wound has almost closed.
The falcon needs a herb, but which one would be good for a curse?
Tăng cân nhỉ? Nhưng mình cần một lần thăm một.
Maybe Adam's head? You need Peter's cross.
You searched the...
Thank Allah. Thank you, Vasilisa. Take it. I know the feather will be useful in a sorcery.
We need to hurry.
It seems some of them...
Several wolf-like... The wounded beasts the wolves disappear among the trees.
They ran away.
Yes, we need...
You can find the herbs.
What?
Hush, Proshka.
He won't. He thinks I'm furry. Downward and put.
It's not...
Then I'll...
Proshka.
It's better to go in the dark. We may not be.
Did Grandpa...
There was... Maybe it's for the better that you
How will we...
Looks like they went to...
I need a magic...
To the east of Kolva. All the...
Several steps over old moss are enough. Ayrat notices a wolf footprint among the rotten boards. A circle made of meadow flowers is in the corners of the abandoned room.
Cái chapter này lâu thế đùa nhau ở game này.
Ayrat leads you along the wolf tracks. You step sideways from the path. In the trembling light of the dying fire, you see a fisherman. The rest of the wolves scatter. A gloomy river has slowly filled this glade. Greedy swamps. Shaggy fir trees are hugging a roughly built house, as if they are trying to close. You are able to find some cuckoo's tears flower. Hunters often store supplies. You stealthily put the supplies. The tracks lead to a foggy... A slimy fog flows at the bottom of this ravine.
God helps.
I'm not playing. These werewolves is my prey.
This werewolf is not...
Perhaps.
Bỏ y khe hết mà. Cái này ra hết rồi mà. Ở đây là That's...
When the hissing of the last snakes,
Vasilisa, what happened?
You were turned into a wolf, and
you tell the girl about. The closer you are to Palyut, the grimmer the hunter becomes. A tall man walks between the open. When you feel that you've won the battle,
I think we can catch.
Aye, let's camp here.
the Bashkir frown. You approach the werewolf boy. His eyes are silent. You perform the ritual, and the wolf cub.
We're getting close.
Can you divine it?
Nah, who is? Don't worry. Still?
Where are we?
Have you seen other?
We were then. I met an old man.
Who was that?
I heard everything in the forest with.
You weren't very
It's not my first day in the forest.
Where are we? I can't remember.
How do you feel?
I can't. How much?
The boy stares at the flames without blinking.
Who was that?
I heard everything in the forest with them.
You weren't very
It's not my first day in the forest.
Who was that man?
This was how werewolves run. A person that left. He was afraid to show himself to me.
Was it long ago?
Long when we found my wife. But if
So now we
the world, I know the way. I'll guide you. Rest.
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve.
After several hours of rest, you go on your way. Among the forests, at the foot of evil spirits pull you out of your thoughts. You see them. You stop. Feeling witching force, you come closer to the tree. It's heavy. The hunter says the pack caught a mighty moose. The hunter says the pack caught a mighty... You smell blood as moonlight shines over. The sated wolves don't inter... Irat continues to lead you along the track. You insist on finding another way. You hear the gentle gurgling of a creek nearby.
Try. You can.
Non-track. It seems the Rusalka.
Why?
Wait! Don't...
Yes.
What kind of sacrifice?
I know churches ask you Khaldoons for jobs.
But you're not getting...
The creek greedily drinks the body. Not far from the top of Palyud, you find a glade.
Are you ready to take on the Leshy?
Well, we didn't...
I don't. They ruin your... yeah! The Leshy. We need to... Well, what do you think?
I think you're right.
All right, go.
Plus, I'm scared.
Stop whining.
The boy bites on his lip.
Sheridan is somewhere out there. I can't make it out from here.
The trail leads to the very top. The trail leads to the very top. The iron smell doesn't bode. The werewolf closes the distance.
It will be difficult for me to reach the human inside. How do I address him? Nikolai!
The wolf... The beast collapses at your feet. It seems after a moment, the wolf...
Oh my lord.
The wedding was cursed.
The wedding? Oh, I must have...
What's the last...
We were talking...
Well, at least you... you haven't...
Lord, did I hit my...
Wait, Fyodor. Look after him while it... Don't follow me. I'll explain.
Near the peak, you see the inky black mouth of a...
Surely I won't get away from us.
Aren't you afraid that they...
Feeds me. What of my lot? I won't... Look, let up. Do you think it's what up?
Ira...
No! Would your friends be... And now...
Irat takes a step. You try to catch up to the hunter, but he escapes you, as if in a dream. The fire... The pack leader loses his strength. Nikolai opens his eye. The seal breaks with a flash and clash of force. You look around. It seems as if the fire...
Hold on! Vasilisa!
Jesus Christ, you...
I think...
That's right.
Curse?
Procession has to... I think I'll explain everything. This fog is... I need to get out. Right. But where's what?
A tall figure sticks out from behind the trees. The figure disappears. Ghostly silhouettes arise from the haze. The forest here is truly impassable. You... On one of the trees, you spot a red... The gloomy forest parts before the foggy glade. The You decide to walk around the demons. You try to walk away from...
I can't keep wandering. I need to calm down and think. What can I do to find the way?
You sit on the grass.
No, that's not... I should shake my clothes.
You undress. The fog gradually recedes, and in the distance, you take the unusual footwear and approach. You reach the village. It seems that the forest's humming dark...
God be with you.
God be with you. Huh. Hey,
what is...
Oh, it's Nimza. We're from Nimza.
Tell me about your...
It's your... I'm not a very... What can you tell us about Nim... A pity though.
So I'm not...
Dunga. That's what... Now you will live with us.
What do you mean?
It's just... I can't...
What do you mean?
We have with it. It doesn't let...
And if you...
We've tried... How much time has passed?
I've been walking.
We have... Alright, I'll count.
Thank you.
And I'm if... You awake?
So,
I didn't get it.
I saw it. I'm a shepherd.
Don't get ahead. I'm a hound.
Yeah, right.
That's not.
I may know if you want to sit.
Oh,
You think we
the children.
better to be? That's not the
The village.
The other day, these. So the whole village called us to.
Why did Nimz
The devil knows.
What's wrong? We can't understand anything. Our
went missing?
gully. She was a
Someone.
No, maybe the first two.
To say they go.
Yeah, all the. Still, it doesn't help.
All right, maybe I will be able to.
Oh, think here. Take.
I would try to get. I doubt he will.
Well,
Oh, mistress, what's got you?
calm down.
I was David. Then my.
You hadn't.
That's.
So you came.
Oh, I'm a.
All right.
Thank you.
The peasants often pass by this place when they go to the field. The slippery fog covers the Nimzya field. The moldering stump crumbles at your touch. You take the ancient magical item. Looks like this forest has never seen a... You walk in circles for... Silence gives way to the rumbling of the earth. You follow the procession for some time. You continue on into the Milky. A branch cracks underneath your foot. You freeze. A visitor from the village has lost his cart. You find a short wedding. The strange tracks bring you to... The cart is ruined, with no hope. There's nothing heavy inside. The fog is beginning to grow thicker. Perhaps you're getting closer to the border of the... There are white toadstools growing near... You unfold the towel. The crosses have turned black and covered with moss. You come...
There are old crosses here too, just like on Mikhail's crossroads. The sun is setting, but the fog stays.
The circle is drawn. The offerings are...
Righteous forest. Right, the Lord's servant Gali. Bring me her, as I told you.
The raven silently...
You're not...
The branches look like...
No.
A witch.
I followed it. Well,
The raven's call.
Don't let your...
what do you mean? Did I do something?
The raven...
So, and maybe you will help me in return.
What kind of...
We had everything nice and proper.
If you're not...
He fell asleep. He snores.
What do you mean, How can I...
First, I can't manage without a witch.
I need to get out of here.
You won't get out. I want to help.
All right.
It's night. Come tomorrow and don't go...
Where's that tree?
It's a firm people no.
You shudder from the sudden cawing. In a moment...
Hey, it's you. They
The pots on the old shelf are shaking. You glance at your...
mist covered.
Anicia
Are
is
you what?
shaking with a...
Oh, just met an... Hey!
Howdy, Vasilisa.
God help.
So, how's the thing?
I performed the ritual. Told me to come to...
Tu culpa? There is such a tree.
What else have you...
Nothing much.
Well, I will tell you if I haven't...
The baffled man...
Howdy.
God bless...
I brought you. My name is Marfa. You're going to... I want to... We have a... She was... scrape my blood.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Vasilis, thank you. That's the... Well.
Thì mai chơi tiếp.